She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pray that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary when she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know you're controlled by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for.
Lately you don't feel like yourself. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head.
Wait, what? Now that there, not sure why that episode didn't show itself. Happy Halloween, Glass! Thank you for the jump scare. Okay, game audio is a bit loud. Aww. I'm gonna drop that a little. That scared me. Took a while to go. But let us go with Big Titty Goat Waifu. What could go wrong? Boop. Uh... Do.
The 1,000 versus the 1.
Yeah. So I have a few more games checked out. This and
Eldritch gods,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
cosmic horrors,
And for some goddamn
things
reason,
beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all.
excuse me, I'm trying to talk. And for some goddamn reason, Mortuary Assistant. To which I have no reason why I decided to get that. I think it was just because it was from the same publisher as Dead Sucker for Love, so I was like, might as well. I'm gonna regret that.
They are sequestered to the stars, appearing only through challenging, failure-prone rituals and unutterable incantations. Their twisted, fanatical followers require no such invitation to commit horrors beyond belief in their stead. It is then
Sounds
when
chill.
the boogeyman lurking in the shadows isn't an obscure, imperceptible shade, but a tangible madman, that the vague prognostications of the stars become empty threats before the undeniably material, the simple hatchet in their hands.
Did something scary happen?
Oh, she pretty.
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
As is she.
Oh,
Leftover. Oh, I hope I have leftover candy. No. Sorry, this might sound strange, but can you
you're
tell
in
me
my
where I am?
bookstore in Sacramento. Are you lost?
Oh, no, I think I know where I am now, thanks. Waking up in strange places, don't remember how I got there. Started around the same time folks began vanishing from my hometown, Sacramento. Despite the small size of the backwater town, dozens have gone missing the past year. So many that the trains won't even stop here now. Worried locals say they've spotted angry spirits prowling the woods, animals with too many features, watching. Outsiders can't shake the feeling of being watched by the townsfolk's unblinking purple eyes. The Sacramento Stare, they call it.
Have you made a selection? Did you find a book to your liking?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you here.
No, it's fine. I'm glad that you enjoyed reading my books. But it's starting to get dark outside. With all the disappearances lately, you better hurry home.
I'm way too horny. Wait, what? My family fled this place long ago when the disappearances started, but a letter imported me to come visit appeared in my apartment earlier this week. Hey, Stardust, Mom's still pretty shaken up about everything, so I'm taking care of her at Graham's place. If you came by for a visit, I know I'd cheer her right up and help. We miss you like crazy. This is definitely my father's handwriting, and only my parents call me Stardust. Impossible. Mom, Dad, I know you're not really waiting for me. You've been gone for over a year, but whoever sent this note obviously wants me to come poking around, and I aim to find out why. Why? You know they're dead. Just fuck off. Hi, Comet. There's something strange in Sacramento. The dreams, the stare, the spirits. It's all connected, I'm sure of it. Whatever darkness has settled in our neck of the woods, I'm putting a stop to it. Mom, Dad, I love you both so much. I'll get to the bottom of this. Thanks for letting me doze off. I promise I'll come back real soon.
Take care.
Alright. The warm glow of the bookstore fades behind me as I step out into the dusk. Sacramento. This should be my hometown, but it's become recognizable. The streets are overrun with dense foliage and missing person. Is everyone in this game so voluptuous? Apparently we're flat. Which... even in games, huh? That litter a free surface they call the missing person lane. Now, desperate searchers put up posters here before vanishing themselves. It's the only path left, and leads straight to my Graham's house. But something feels off. The familiar landmarks of my childhood are nowhere to be found. If I turn around, no, I walked in a straight line. Yet nothing looks right. Stay calm. I pick a direction and jog, searching for anything familiar. Nothing changes. I double back, check walls and addresses, still lost. Maybe if I check my note from my parents for the address. A grocery receipt? Impossible. I just had their letter. I even kept it in my pocket, simply so I wouldn't lose it. Wait, this receipt has the exact same dimensions and folds as the letter. Could I have imagined the whole letter? No, impossible. I checked the back and then double checked the front, but the receipt remains just that. Something is very wrong. I have to get out, have to run, have to...
Ow! Are you like blind or something? Watch where you're going, Clutterama.
Oh. Slammed right into somebody very hot coming the other way. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. I should have been more careful. Whoa, she's really pretty, but what on earth is this girl doing wandering around Sacramento at night?
Touch me.
Sorry, didn't mean to smack into you like that. I know it's not an excuse, but I was just nervous.
Oh yeah, I know. You gotta go run off and steal my boyfriend, right? Yeah, it's whatever. Totally cool. Save your breath. I already know how this goes.
Wait, huh? Your
Yeah,
boyfriend?
you heard me. My boyfriend. Buck is mine.
Exactly, Glass. I think it's Buck. Where are all these accusations coming from? I don't know anyone named Buck.
Really? You don't know who Buck is? You're
Purple.
not, like, from out of town, are you?
The stare. It's real. I turn my head down and briskly walk past her. She starts walking
Hey,
alongside me.
Look at me.
Can't let her see my eyes. No matter what, she'll notice I don't have the Sacramento
You can
stare.
tell me. from here, or what?
Hi.
Oh,
Live
yeah?
here.
Look at me really quick.
And if I make it up, she'll know where I live. What do I do? Hello! And I'm already staring straight at her.
Bucky, hi. Got another one for you at Missing Person Lane.
I dash, running my hardest. Everything is a blur. My heart pounding in my ears can't dull out the sounds of whistles, shouts, and ended commotion coming from all sides. Panting and dizzy, I feel my body slowing down, but the image of my face on the next missing persons posters kicked my leg once more. There, clearing up ahead. If I break their line of sight, I might... As I hear the turn-off, my exhaustion makes itself known. If this is a dead end or it's too dark to find my way, I won't have the energy to turn around and start running again. Running around the corner, I gasp. It's Grandma's house. Thank goodness. I dash up the path and burst through the door. Now the door is shut. That's a lot of boots. Feels like forever as my pulse slows. Pounding footsteps pass by outside. I'm safe for now. Hey, what's... I might just be standing at the entrance, but I can already tell something is off about my home. Like, the warm, familiar place I grew up is long gone. I can't put my finger on it, but... This dread. Why do I feel like I need to sneak around my home? Is someone here? Bitch! Do you not see the, like... I was about to say something. Disturbing amount of shoes. Okay, so that's upstairs. Not sure what that's about. I kind of want to know. Checkpoint. Oh, I don't like this. Huh? Our family photos look off. None of them have me in it. And my siblings, their faces seem unfamiliar. What are those symbols doing there? Pitch? Just... See, this is why if you get notes from your dead family members, don't follow them, you fucking idiot! What a mess. This place has been turned upside down, but nothing is missing. Weird. Bitch. Do you not see the house is, I don't know, full of people shit? That blood. That looks like blood, doesn't it? God, I'm just kind of waiting for the... jump scare. What on earth happened here? This all-called nonsense. Has someone been living in my house? No! No! What gave you that idea? The candles are lit. Whoever's responsible is just here. But who? Why? This book isn't mine either. No title, no author, and it reeks of death and decay. With trembling fingers, I open it to a random page. See the Blackwoods. Instructions on how to corrupt the soil of the forest by using the remains of a goat and the beating heart of a human. The beating what? I read and reread the passage, but it's plain as black and white. The beating heart of a human. I read it again and again, my disbelief washing away more and more each time. This isn't a joke. First the stare that only locals have, then the disappearances, then the supernaturally overgrown woods, and now this? The truth dawns on me. Sacramento has been overrun by cultists. All those missing people, my parents, they haven't been spirited away by angry forest spirits. They've been abducted, and I'm next. There must be a way to stop this. I flipped desperately through the book's pulsating pages, searching for anything that might help. Summon the All-Mother, a ritual to force the dark deity behind this madness to physically manifest before me, binding her in a form that can't directly harm me. This is it, my chance to end this nightmare once and for all, to face the sinister goddess behind Sacramento's madness and put a stop to her evil, whatever the cost. For the sake of everyone who suffered and died, I have to try. I'll bind this All-Mother to a physical form and destroy her. Looks like I already have everything I need to try. Okay. Have a plant mister with you. Facing the tree of the Blackwoods, chant her name. You found Plant Mister! At certain times in conversation, this icon will appear, and you can spray the speaker with water by right-clicking. This will interrupt whatever they're doing or saying. This feature is primarily included in consideration of players who dislike being hit on by older women / eldritch abominations, but it has other uses too. I don't think either of any of us are going to be... it's fine. Do.
Mortal, you dare summon me again? Have your pathetic lives not been extended long enough by my gift? Have your lusts not been sated? Must you continue to torment your goddess so?
Why does she look, upside down? That makes sense. My heart pounds as an immense towering figure materializes before me. My head is splitting open. I can't think. I can barely breathe. With this weight crushing down on
Do
me.
you have any idea who I am? I'm Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods, and you will rue this day.
Madness given form, shredding my sanity with each second that passes. It's evil, ancient, and endless, peering into the deepest parts of me that were never meant to be seen.
Dangerous ground, little lamb. Know that each time you summon me, my wrath grows. I will make you rue each second of agony you have inflicted. Now, choose your next words carefully. What more could you possibly want of me? Speak!
I'm slightly concerned that she's, like, so pissed off and, like, what more is your lust not satisfied? That's a little, Nothing left to me but the words Stupid girl. With the last shards of my will, I cling to the thought of why I came here, why I dared this folly. I swallow my bile in terror, straighten my spine, grab a candle from the floor, and speak shakily. I'm here to stop you from hurting another soul. I'm sending you back to the darkness you crawled out from, one way or another.
Really?
Oh, wow. Yes, everyone is stacked. Damn. Yeah?
Thank goodness. I thought this nightmare would never end.
Aren't you supposed to be, like, trying to stop me or
I'm
something?
into this. Get me out of here.
My bro refers as a stare at her wordlessly. Isn't she supposed to want to, spread
You're
nanite and whatnot?
confused.
Well, yeah, you want to be exercised?
Yes. I'm rooted to your planet and cannot be removed without a human's aid.
I don't understand. You have so many followers that just tried to kill me, I might add. Can't they free you instead?
Things have gotten messy with my cultists. Messy in a bad way, I mean. My followers have turned against me and are abusing me and my woods' power to kill outsiders indiscriminately. Have pity on this old, tired goat and banish me so I can't trouble humanity any longer. Please, help me.
McDoubles, this is tricky. On the one hand, I came here to banish her. The corrupted force is devouring this town, and who knows how much farther it'll spread till nothing. On the other hand, I have serious reservations about helping an eldritch god do anything. All those missing people posters, she's responsible. She and her cult are pure evil, but for now, we want the same thing. Her gone. Alright, tell me how to do this. Do I just grab any old knife and...
Mortal weapons can harm me, child, but they cannot stop me. But that book you carry, it holds the key to my banishment. Perform the rituals in order until you arrive at the uprooting ritual. That one will banish me for good. First things first, you will need a partner. I am a goddess of lust, so many of your rituals will require you to be in the presence of your ideal mate, your heart's desire. Perform the spawn partner ritual on the next page.
Light the ritual candles. The color of the flame does not matter, so please choose any color you find comforting. Have your choice of aromatic herb on your person. Pick a scent you find pleasant. Imagine your ideal partner. If it exists, it will appear before you in a cloud of smoke. If it does not exist, it will be created. Do not imagine something you can't put back. Ooh, pink. Purple. Are kind of like jealous ex-boyfriends then? You want something, nothing to do with them, but they won't let you leave?
That's precisely right. They're like my exes. And using the same metaphor, if you try to date me, then my exes will hack you to death with farm tools.
Ah, so like two of my previous exes.
That
Gotcha.
last part wasn't a metaphor.
Oh, maybe I should get back to the
That's
ritual then.
probably a good idea.
No. Lavender or mint? I like lavender. Okay. How's this gonna go? Hi. I mean, it's not wrong.
Oh my.
Wait, I can explain.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing. What is wrong with my taste?
There's no need to be bashful, especially after all that time you spent playing coy. In view of the circumstances, perhaps I will allow you to be my partner.
Really? And that's okay with you, even though we just met?
It's sudden, and it'll be a long, long time before I could ever trust a human again. But I'm not exactly the god of taking things slow. Besides, I already have 1,000 children. There's no harm in 1,001.
Oh my. Wait, what are you talking about?
Taking me as your partner?
I thought you were talking about just being my girlfriend.
You thought the two definitions of partners that a fertility goddess was referring to the platonic meaning?
There's 3 meanings of partners.
What's the third?
Cowboys.
Are you still joking around while standing so close to me? You should be melting with desire. Being anywhere within a mile of me should amplify your lust 1,000-fold.
Oh, that's an easy one. 1,000 times 0 is 0.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yep.
So, I take it you haven't had children yet?
Nope.
And you aren't with child now? You're
No.
going to die here, and there's nothing I can do to help.
What? I thought we were trying to get you out of here. You're just not gonna help because I don't have kids.
I won't. It's that I can't. I am an entity of untapped cosmic potential, and I want a big family. The biggest family possible. I want every living thing on Earth to be a direct descendant of me or one of my followers. Those that best serve that goal receive a fraction of my power.
Death doesn't accept a welcome with you.
My most devoted followers are bestowed with gifts like extended lifespans, rapid healing, physical enhancement, and in some cases, immortality. And those followers are the ones looking for you. You, on the other hand, have closed yourself off to my dark influence, and are mortal and vulnerable. No kids, no powers.
What if I don't want powers or
I
kids?
drained the life from your body and then used it to fertilize my wicked soil until something that will give me grandchildren comes crawling out.
I take it and follow your story backwards.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Powers are not. Let's move on to the next ritual so we can get out of here, okay? Holy moly, that's freaking scary. She's really taking this hard. I better go get the stuff for the next ritual. Collect the following. Meat from a living thing that died within the Black Woods. Check the meat rack in the dining room. Milk of the black goat. Store-bought, 2% is apparently fine. 2, it's in the fridge. Oh, good. We don't have to milk the goat. Mommy, I mean, no, I kind of... Oh, thank God. Lastly, your receptacle filled to the brim with liquid fire. Blood. They meant blood. Please use blood from now on. Sorry. Gentle facing the fire. Using red fire candles. Oh, with liquid life. What on earth is fire? Eh. Hey, you're basically God, right?
Yes.
If these goblins have been bothering you, couldn't you, I don't know,
What
fight
kind
them?
of mother would I be if I harmed my children?
Point taken.
But in all seriousness, I can't do anything to hurt my followers directly.
Can't you just, like, eat their
Because
minds
never
or something?
in my wildest dreams could I hurt a human. But maybe doing no harm isn't the same as doing good.
If you can't fight, how come you can't just run away or hide on the moon or
Because I lay
something?
roots wherever I'm seated.
Goats have...
My
Roots?
true form does. This goat form is merely one of my avatars, but my true form is actually all of the trees in the Black Woods.
True appearance is just a regular old tree?
Sexy tree.
Like a birch tree?
Sexier.
Like a willow tree?
Sexier. Keep going.
Like a cedar tree?
Oh, that's crazy. Less sexy.
The fuck? Okay, so we can't talk to her anymore. We have 3 smooches, and that's interesting. I used up the herb. Alright. So I need meat, milk, and blood. Cedars are too sexy, got it. Makes me terrified of what the fuck a cedar tree is. Well, I guess it does cedar. I'm sorry. So I could have sworn we only had one futon downstairs. Where do these extra beds come from? And why are they all laid out like this? No. Dining room and then the kitchen. Those are people. Fill the room with blood. An unsettling amount of it. This is what the ritual calls for? Tugging meat from the hook, that should be what I'm looking for. It smells kind of strange. Is it beef, pork, whatever it came from? It's huge. Well, before I count the number of legs hanging on the hooks. I love her nails. Right. Need milk. The heck is that? Pepper, ginger, and cinnamon. Name a couple. They are almost suffocatingly thick with their scent. This is the milk of black goat. It just looks like a regular carton of store-bought strawberry milk with a label slapped on it. I guess the cultists would have a hard time getting the real thing from Roxanne, now that their relationship is soured. No pun intended. This should be good enough. I'm going to cry if something scares me right now. You know, it's a good thing Halloween only comes once a year, so I only have to do this once a year. There's so much game going on here. The first game. Yeah, I thought of getting the first aid, but I decided to go with this. Because I'm more into... I think I was about to say I'm more into goat than I'm into tentacle, and... no, wrong, but still. How can you be scared when you're so hot? Too hot to be scared. Yeah, I promise I can't see myself, so I can't focus on my hotness right now. I do love the little face of just, ah! Okay, so red, meat from a living thing, milk of the black goat, and lastly a receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life. Chant while facing fire red candles.
Ah, well done. Looks like you did everything perfectly. Impressive.
Nothing to it. All the rituals are this easy. I'll have to have you out of here in no time.
Perhaps so. I don't want to leave things as they are between us. Your life is your own. I'm sorry for losing my composure.
Well, that, I nearly forgot about that already. I'm a little surprised a literal god would bother apologizing to a human at all.
I've given it some thought. And while you may be blasphemously abstinent, You're the only person in the world that can help me. You see, if you step within range of my woods, any desire you have that will lead you closer to me is amplified to such an intense degree that it's unbearable. And most of the time, it's lust.
I would be screwed, wouldn't I? No, I can't even defend that. No, I would just. Yep. Moving on.
Anyone who is led here seeking carnal or animalistic pleasures develops the Sacramento stare and becomes a cultist. If you are brought into my woods for any other reason, you don't become one of my chosen 1,000, and your desire will make you futilely search the woods for what isn't there. You'll forget to eat and sleep, and you'll search and search until you die of exhaustion and become fertilizer for the woods to grow further. You're the only person to reach me without joining the cult or dropping dead. Thanks in no small part to the fact that you don't have lust to amplify. My only question is, if you're not here for lust, why are you here?
I pulled their seed out of my pocket. I'm looking for my parents. They vanished somewhere around here a year ago. This used to be a letter from them saying they were here in this house, but once I got here, it turned into a blank receipt and won't
The
turn
woods
back.
have indeed toyed with your emotions to bring you here. That paper was likely never a letter from your parents, but the woods made you believe it was. I'm sorry.
So they're just still
They were
gone.
likely consumed by my woods no more than 3 days after they disappeared.
I feel like I've been punched in the gut. The dust has long settled on my parents being gone, but the grief never faded.
It'll give you your strength back. The woods won't let you feel how tired you are.
I don't feel tired at all, but come to think of it, I felt like I was going to collapse when I made it to this house. I don't think I've ever got eaten since I got the letter, either. Take a few bites, and... tears abate.
There. It'll be alright, Stardust.
How the fuck do you know that name? How did you know my parents' nickname for me?
Anything that dies within my black woods becomes a part of it. A part of me. Their memories of you likely live on in me.
Does that mean if we want a banger, we're going to... Moving on. Moving on. I guess that settles it. My parents are really gone. That's the only way she could know that name. This isn't the kind of closure I was hoping I'd find here, but I came here to put an end to the disappearances, and that's what I'll do. I hope this isn't an offensive question, but all the missing people and the people that came looking for them, you
It
killed
was
them all?
never supposed to be like this. I came bearing gifts of safe childbirth for infant and mother, hungerlessness, disease immunity, but instead, my own worshippers tormented me until it broke my hearts. Now my woods are bloodthirsty, and I'm forced to watch innumerable die.
But why? How could somebody do something like that? How could somebody do so much hate
Because
in their
it's had an
hearts?
eternity to accumulate.
What was that? It sounded like
Are
something
they
breaking
coming?
downstairs.
Already? No.
Roxana's just as scared as I am. I need to be more careful showing fear for her sake. It could just be the house. This place is old and rotten in some places, so something in the house just on its own. Sturdy's thinking fine. The... It sounded like it came from the kitchen. Where have I gone? Fun! Yeah. Well, I still have to base. Hit them with that base. Now the owner, he could have just been in the house so long, like I said. I think it's concealing my injuries from me, so I can't tell when I'm about to drop dead. Okay, that scared me a little.
Welcome back. What is that?
Face guitar.
The dead body.
Oh, they're alive,
Took
actually.
one of the 1,000 alive? And then brought them in. This is very good, actually. Now you have a blood sacrifice if you need one.
What did you
Some
say?
of these rituals require blood or human participants. Having someone knocked out and served to you on a silver platter makes things much easier.
And bring them upstairs so they can be a sacrifice. I tie their wrists together behind a load-bearing post in my
Now,
room.
I'm an outer god, so my moral code is completely different from that of humans. But didn't they just try to kill you?
Maybe, but under that mask, this could be someone else who went missing. I could never put someone through what I felt. The mask is not good.
Nanny!
Her?
You? Oh, you're that klutz from Missing Person Lane. You worthless lamb. We'll kill you. You'll never...
Maybe I bumped her on the head a
It's
little too
not
hard.
that. She has the stare. Her lust for the leader of the 1,000, Buck, has been amplified 1,000-fold into blind fanaticism.
Hey, don't try to. I don't want to have to hurt you. I just needed to make sure you can attack me.
Steal my book, bash me over the head with a guitar, tie me up, and get away with it? Oh, you're so dead.
What did you expect to thank you? She's long gone. It's pointless trying to talk to her. If you're insisting on keeping her alive, just do us both a favor and keep an eye
I mean,
on her.
I'd be into it.
If you have to
Yeah,
look
we do
away,
kind of hate Buck.
don't
but
turn your
mostly
back
because
on
we kinda
her
like
for too
Nanny.
long.
And choose this. She's just another innocent person who got tricked into coming here. And then I can just let you go after I'm done here, okay?
Dead.
Place a goat skull over your face and light green fire candles. Ensure this symbol is drawn nearby and face a mirror. Is there not a mirror in my room? Oh, mirror. name is Nanny, alright? I'm gonna give you your mask back so you can do the ritual too.
What?
But I'll-
The one you gave to me?
I didn't mean to hurt you, I swear. You came at me. I was just defending myself. Look, you're hurt. Let me patch you up and we'll call it even, too.
Barf me.
Here, now chant, Bon.
This is gonna come back to bite you. Just wait until I break.
Rot Bloom, this ritual will require to safely approach the heart of the... Oh,
What's wrong?
and then just getting the creepy crawlies from this one. It looks like I've got to eat a bunch of stuff in order to make...
A seed, made immortal by my influence. When you die, the seed will bloom, leaving something good in the world long after you've passed away.
That's kind of
Really?
beautiful, actually.
You think so?
I do. Well, I don't like thinking about dying. It's kind of comforting thinking a part of me will live on, you know?
The same could be said about having children. They carry on your legacy long after you die, too. And if you have a bunch of children, it's like living forever. Doesn't that sound nice, too? Hmm?
She showed us grandkids talk. You're just like my mom.
I can work with that.
Roxanne!
I'm kidding. I was only 60% serious.
We must fix her? Exactly. Still more than
But
half serious.
Then again, living forever is something best done through offspring. Experiencing it yourself.
It's fun as long as you don't get attached.
Like what you did to my Bucky?
He brought that upon himself.
You cursed him. He was your most devout follower, and you cursed him.
Wait, cursed?
One of my followers, the leader of the 1,000, stole a kiss from me long ago and became immortal. No matter what happens, he will still exist. Forever.
How is that a curse? I could use immortality, but now wouldn't it be nice to live forever?
I mean... Immortality is certainly not living forever. The pain you feel after fatal wounds becomes permanent, lifelong agony. For instance, if a human drowns, they feel indescribable fear and pain for seconds, maybe minutes at worst, and then are swept away by the mercy of death. An immortal human would continue to drown, thrashing and screaming soundlessly, until help came. If it came. So, for a mortal human to be cursed with cosmic permanence, immortality is terror beyond death. Buck realized this, and is tormenting me until I take it back.
How come you don't just take it back then? Wouldn't they let you go if you did?
Cosmic permanence was something that could be undone. It wouldn't be permanent, would it?
When Bucky finds you, when he gets his hands on you.
Buck is already here.
A voice from the other side of my bathroom door? I didn't even hear him coming.
Bucky!
Buck! They're here!
Hello in there. It would appear that you have my book, my nanny, and my god inside that room with you. The good news is, you're holding all of the cards, as long as Nanny is unharmed.
She's fine, I
Is
just
that
tied her up.
so? Then it looks like we can make a deal. If you let us in, we'll take Nanny and go.
What? No way! I'm going missing for sure.
Do you realize the situation you're in? We can storm in and take the book, the girl, and the god by force.
Then how come you haven't
You
done it
must get a
already?
lucky shot on one of us before you died, like I assumed you did Nanny. And if the injury was serious, we'd be stuck for the next who knows how many years with it. All of that is too much risk over you.
Right, and so you just let me waltz on
With
out of it?
dozens of people trapped in our woods every week. It means nothing to us if you escape.
Even if I go straight to the police and tell them everything?
The police are already here. Open the door, and you can keep Roxanne and the book. And if you don't, you know what will happen. You have 20 seconds to make your choice. Stop! You'll hit the book.
From the onslaught of cultists, but instead I hear footsteps retreat.
Are you...
Put myself down quickly. I got hit. It wasn't enough to make me lose conscious. That'll have to do. What gives? Why the...
They know you have to leave this room eventually, so they're waiting to ambush you. Don't let your guard down. They could be.
Woom, 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 woom. There we go. Oh, I need the mask. She's still alive? That's nasty,
What
just
have
something
you
else.
done? Why did you heal her?
He knew I was in here with you. And fired anyway. You heard it too, right? He said to stop shooting because they hit the book. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Is it just me or is she acting
Thanks
different?
for bringing me back. Or whatever.
Thanks. Did she just say thank you, Roxanne?
Her
What's
desire
happening?
for Buck was what drew her into the woods. Now that her desire for Buck is 0, there's nothing to amplify. That's all.
There, we fixed her. So she's not one of them anymore? Hey, if I untie you,
No,
untuck me, right?
Stardust. Think. Crisis of faith or not, she is still with the 1,000 and just tried to kill you. She literally has your blood on her hands.
This looks like a... There, how's that?
Thank you for releasing me too. You're the one who tied me up in the first place. I'm leaving. Bye.
Stardust, we're going to regret this.
Have a little faith in me, it'll be alright.
Well, I do feel a little better that she is not here with us anymore. Nanny not being around is fine by me.
Okay, so we saved Nanny. I'm fine with that. I was genuinely looking for something to defend myself with. So I can't talk to God. Alright. Oh, I don't have the mask anymore. I was gonna heal myself with that. Oh well. Yeah, it won't be enough to We just used it on Nanny. Couldn't we use it on somebody else? Bash them over the head from behind? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so to ritual of the heart of the wood to perform uprooting. The effects are not reversible, even in death. Find and consume the following in order. The pot of a plant which grew underwater within the Black Woods. Raw meat of an animal that died within the Black Woods. The petals of flower that grew from the soil of the Black Woods. Ensure there are no lit candles in the room with you. Face any plant in a room with your spawned partner present. Chant that. Okay, so I have to go get shit now. And beauty purse. Now these are mine. Found one I think probably counts. My vast ceramic I think nothing a plant could grow on, so I can only imagine what the plants are actually growing out of under the murky water. Leathery seedling tears off little resistance. I try to chew it, but it's off about the taste too. Managed to force it down, whatever it was. I don't think it was poisonous, but I feel kind of sick now. We're gonna move on. Okay. I'm gonna die. I know I am. I don't like this. Hi, giant nasty goat thing. I just got a trophy. Nope. Back away from a enemy hiding behind from a threat hiding behind the door. We're going to capture Finches. It's been destroyed from the inside. Look, I'm supposed to eat this raw this time. Yick! I tear off terrific morsel. The strange meat, pinch my metally taste after it, and it feels like something didn't go down quite right. I feel very sick. Immediately starts to churn. I need to get out of here. Clouds my senses, settling my stomach. Back to me. Could it really be? Did I just get a bad piece or something? And a wave of satisfaction washes over me, and my appetite kicked. Ate the third piece, fourth, now fifth. It looks like I've gone my whole life without eating. Eventually, my hunger abates, but only after I strip it clean to the marrow. I need to get one last ingredient, the petals of flower that grew in the Blackwoods. Ew. Okay. Shit, that's where I need to go. Eh. Remains of it, but vague. Guess I'm tranced by lust. That's fine. Oh my god. Alright, we're safe. Holy shit. Alright. Ensure there are no lit candles. Find any plant in the room. That's outside the room. I guess we'll try that.
Well done. We're so close I can taste it. This feeling of hope welling in my chest. So unfamiliar.
I didn't disappoint you, but we're trapped in a pretty terrible situation. I'm not sure if escape is realistic at this point. I have no idea how many of them there are, and I know they're armed. I can't safely get out of this room anymore. The chances are that I'm going to walk into one of their traps eventually, even if I'm on guard every minute of every
I know
ritual.
what ritual is next. We may yet make it out of this, but now that Nanny is gone, I fear the worst has yet to come. Let's hope that letting her live wasn't a big mistake.
The ritual will call upon any and all firstborns within the Black Woods to gather a prodigious amount of fresh blood, vital for many rituals, including uprooting. If you are death shy, follow these steps to avoid being targeted. Chant near your spawn partner. Okay, so chant near your spawn partner and then immediately leave the room. I really do want a smoocher. Though I guess that would mean would be immortal, but I mean, hey, it's not all bad. I have to get down there. Quietly do not run. You will attract their attention. Be observant. Do not look at the next page until you've reached the hearts. Wait for the candles to go out. Do not leave the heart of the woods until the candles go out on their own, no matter what you see or hear. Once the candles go out, leave immediately. Return to the room where the ritual began. Find what they left for you and chant 3 times to end the ritual. fucking hate this. But what exactly is it? From the sack, the contents are darker liquid, thickly mixed with another darker fluid. It smells kind of like fresh wine. Knowing the sight of two bright red fingers floating at the top. No time to recover from all the excitement. I've got to end this ritual. Okay.
Well done. This feels. Let's hope.
Wait, I have to do that all over again? Oh no, I don't want to. Wait, are we almost at the end? Holy shit. Oh, genuinely, I don't want to do this again. Holy shit. You have some scary ass children. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so we know what we're supposed to do. Don't really want to do it. Okay, do not. Once the candles go out, leave immediately. Return to the room where the ritual began. Find what they left for you and chant 3 times. Stand the ritual. Oh, you have to chant 3 times. That's what I fucked up. God, I hate this. Oh. Oh.
How wonderful.
Oh my fucking God.
Blood were as good as home free. Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind. Hopefully, wherever you spend the remainder of your reality will be greener pastures as well.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean remainder of my
I know
reality?
it's a lot to take in, but because I'm an outer god, everything in this reality is my dream, including you. Sometime after I'm uprooted, I will wake up, and this reality will end.
What happens to me
Well,
when...
permanent entities like myself and Buck continue to exist between dreams. But as for non-immortals, Stardust. A cultist asked me the same exact question once before, when I gave him my answer. At first he laughed as if I was joking. Shortly after, he was disappointed and confused, as if dissatisfied with my answer. But then, as he began to mull it over, it slowly began to drive him mad, until finally, he ran shrieking into the woods, and I never saw him again.
And so it's really that terrifying? I don't know. What happens to me once my reality ends?
I don't know.
Someone's coming. Did I spill the beans and say how close we were to finishing? Zip, whatever happens, I can't feel it. For my sake and for Roxanne's.
Hey, I'm back.
Nanny came back? Resist the urge to punk Nanny with your bass. I don't know if I resist the urge so much. Well, I was kind of resisting the urge.
She's back? Why?
Because I'm leaving too. And the only way I'm getting out of here is if you finish your rituals. I gotta get back to my folks. And you do too, so...
Heard Nanny now more than ever, so stressed.
Thanks to the 1,000, that's no longer a possibility for her.
Oh. Were they... you know... Did we...
I forced a small smile. I swallowed hard, forcing that familiar
Can
lump in
you
my throat
save
back.
me anyways? I don't know how I could even begin to thank you.
Well, you can start by helping us escape. Having an ex-cultist on our side evens the odds greatly. Since she
Does?
has children, she has the same superhuman strength and tenacity as the rest of them.
Huh? What are you talking about? I do not have kids.
What do you mean? You've been Buck's girlfriend all this time! Inside my aura of desire, no less! How haven't the two of you had kids yet?
Why don't you tell me? You're the space goat with magic powers or whatever. How come instead of bringing me and Bucky closer, you ruined everything?
Ruined everything? You said he was pretty close to me before he,
I mean,
shot you?
I guess we'd be close if I ever got to see him or have any time alone together. I mean, that was what I thought all of this was gonna be. He told me that the black goat of the woods was like some goddess of love or lust or whatever. So I was all like, OMG, that's totally hot. Let's summon her right now. But like, as soon as we did, he stopped talking to me. Between you and all the other girls that wander into town, it's like I'm invisible or whatever.
Yes, that explains why Nanny thought I was here for Buck when we
For a
first ran into
second
each other.
back there, I thought he'd realized how much I meant to him. Back when he said you can keep the book and the god, if he just got me back.
But I guess I'm like,
Hey, don't get yourself. There's plenty of other violent cult leaders out there. I'm sure you'll find the right one for you.
Thanks. But
Aww.
I think I'm swearing off of skulls and robes for a while. After we do these rituals, that is. Here's everything you need for the next one. Saved you the trip.
Really? To think she risked returning just to help me. Reality will end eventually?
Yes,
And then part of this dream meeting I'll probably vanish too.
most likely.
So that makes me your dream girl,
Well,
technically?
that's one takeaway from the existential atom bomb I just dropped on you. But yes, I suppose so.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, my gosh. Cool.
Cool indeed. But it's about to get very, very hot. Uprooting me will cause the entire Black Woods to burn down. So you'll need to run. If the woods were able to lure you in all the way from wherever you were living, it means its roots have grown that far. That will burn too.
I'm
I
supposed
would
to be running.
say 60 miles just to be safe.
Doing this is gonna burn everything down within
It's a
60
small
miles.
price to pay to excise the woods from your planet. Left unchecked, they will envelop the whole Earth, turning every human into either a cultist or fertilizer. Just think of it like a widespread forest fire. And not even the worst one you've seen. Humanity has dealt with far larger wildfires before. Your
So I just gotta run for it
Don't
once the
stop
fire
running,
starts.
and leave the book behind to burn. If the 1,000 ever recovered it, they could seed the Blackwoods again. And this will all have been...
But what if they save the book for
you're never gonna
Brimstash?
make it out anyways. The 1,000 are ready to die for Buck. They'll mob us as soon as this place starts burning. Here, if you take my old robes and mask, you can, like, slip right past them. I'll stay behind and make sure the book burns.
Oh, but you won't they kill you if they see you without your
As
cult stuff?
if. They know my face. If they see me running away, they'll let me go. Here, try this on.
Slip on the robes and tuck my head into the gut skull mask. It fits snugly.
It fits. Do you know what that means?
Does the disguise work?
Yeah, but more importantly, it means we're the same size. Can I totally raid your closet on my way out? Because, like, I didn't want to say this while we were trying to kill each other or anything, but I love your pastel goth look. So cute.
Aww. Oh yeah, take whatever you want. It's all burned into the ground anyway.
Stardust, no! We're so close to escaping. You can't throw it all away now by trusting her. If the book doesn't burn, all of this will be for nothing. If you trust her, and then she hands the book over to the 1,000, both of us are going to pay for it. She already switched sides once today.
I got us this far, didn't I? We won't let you down now.
All right, I want this so badly. And I don't know if I have any hearts left to break.
Come on, let's head on down to the root room and finish this.
Alright. Blackwoods to burn to ash, and the hearts will return to the dormant state. This will have all the 10 human-sized living beings, the seed of rot bloom within you, a common flame accelerant like flour, cinnamon, cooking oil. Oh, yeah, we just get to go straight there. Can I have both? Anyway, moving on.
Actually did it. You really actually did it.
Help Nanny through her messy breakup. Aw.
And so the Blackwoods have been destroyed. May something green and good grow from its ashes. I am so proud of you. I can't thank you enough. It's ironic, isn't it? The day I get my wish of never having to see a human again is the same day I finally meet one worth knowing.
It's like an oven in here already.
Pass me the book?
Anything with me willing to hand the book over to you.
God.
Right? Tell her now what
Buck really wants this book. And now that the woods are all burning down, he'd probably give anything to have it back.
If we went back to the 1,000 together, we could ask for anything. I'm sure he'd... Kidding. I was just kidding. Jeez. Well, mostly.
I'm glad I got to make Nanny wet at least once more. Anyway.
Hey, this is like so embarrassing to say, but I think we would have been besties if things were different or whatever. You're so cute. See ya.
I wish we could have met somewhere else too. Time to go. Hopefully disguised enough to escape.
Is that you?
Tuck my way out.
It is her! What are you still doing?
Complete the burning ritual if we rush her.
Right! Really? Nani, you're amazing! You're a true believer! I can't believe you sacrificed yourself for all of us! Come on, guys! Let's get out of here! Right!
Morons. Shit. I know, they have such a nice Resident Evil vibe, don't they? Got a long way to go before I'm clear of the wildfire, but I'm ahead of it for the moment. I better be sure to ditch the road mess. I don't want to be mistaken for a cultist once I'm home free. My childhood burned to the ground. House crackles loudly as the wood. Large sections of the house begin coming down in cinders, burying any cultists unfortunate enough to have been trapped underneath. This should be the end of the disappearances. Wait, what's that?
Sit tight. Another episode of Sucker for Love at Date to Die For is coming up. Sorry, I ended up not giving the book back after all.
Guess I've got to get involved now. The book is mine. Next time on Sucker for Love, House of Wax. I can't wait.
Nanny has left the 1,000. Yay! Oh, hey, we got the true end. Good for us. Yay! Oh, that was fucking awful and terrifying. And now there's a second one. Get true endings for chapters 1 and 2 to unlock.
Chapter 2, House of Wax.
I'm gonna regret this.
Did something scary happen?
Uh-huh.
You're reading. Did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
I must have nodded
What
off and
was
had
it
a bed.
about?
Can't remember, but I saw something or someone, and then I woke up, I guess.
Either you were awake and passed out, and now you're dreaming, or you were dreaming and got scared awake. Either way, you're on the other side from whatever you saw, for now.
Whatever I saw. These dreams will be the end of me. I better find my siblings soon. A year ago, all 9 of my siblings vanished into the woods during a string of disappearances. They were never found. Earlier today, I received a picture in the mail. It's a photograph of all of them together at my grandmother's house here in Sacramento. It was taken recently. This photo is the whole reason I came back, but now it's making me uneasy, like there's something I'm forgetting about.
If you're having trouble finding a book you're interested in, may I make a suggestion?
I think I need to get going before it gets too dark. I'll quickly hear,
I believe
Sure.
you'll find this one to your liking.
Smells funny, this book is... Roxanne! Her name is Roxanne. Where is she? It's rushing back to me. I'm back at the beginning of the nightmare. Am I just starting over? No. Think. Some of my memories don't line up. I remember my parents going missing, but my parents are alive and well. I just talked to them the other day. Something has changed. What's happening to me?
Remembering what you dreamed about? That's perfectly normal. Humans forget 95% of their own dreams. I imagine they forget even more about the dreams of others. Don't you think?
Who are you?
It's all right. You're safe here. I am Moo. I made the book you're holding.
Then she's the reason this whole damn mess even exists. The Blackwoods disappearance, all of it. You caused all this?
You blame me for the misfortune befalling the Black Goat. Because I made the book to begin with. That's fair. But I merely created a means of communication between humans and gods. Am I truly to blame if someone else uses it for evil instead?
All I can think about is kneading dough. How is she just talking about gods like it's nothing? Are you another eldritch god or
I
an
am
immortal
neither
human?
of those things, but I am a friend, here to aid you. You've regained a portion of your memories surrounding the book after looking at it, yes? That should lead you where you're trying to go.
Looking through the back, Roxanne's face is coming back to me. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to her through Missing Person Lane. Thanks for getting this back to me.
Thank me. In time, I hope you'll come to forgive me.
Getting some killer deja vu right now. I've definitely been... Feels unfamiliar, like it changed completely from the last time I was here. Click a parchment, break into abyss jog, but no matter how hard I look, I can't find my turn. Backtracking, hugging the walls, nothing seems to be helping. What was my house number again? I bet it's something in the photo. Wait a minute, is this... It's fake, it's dropped just like last time. Nobody's there. Where am I supposed to? Run into the girl from last time? Instead, I'm all alone. Something's wrong. Things are repeating themselves, but they're different. I won't be able to rely on what fragmented memories I have. You're a stranger. I managed to arrive to the old house undetected this time. I better rush to my room and summon Roxanne. The Blackwoods are back. What are they all doing? How'd they know I was coming? My head.
That's it? Buck was so worried about you?
Good job, Glass. Nice keyboard smash.
I was wondering what raw strength you must have had in order to scare Buck into calling me in for this. And I was looking forward to tearing you apart. But you're just one scrawny, mortal girl. I was promised you'd be an actual threat. This is overkill. Just do it yourselves.
Still unsheathing and the heavy chains dragging towards me, and the sounds halt a short distance from me. They're hesitating? Is it me, or do they look
wrong?
afraid?
What are you idiots waiting for?
Buck says that in a previous reality, she somehow managed to kill all of us. Alone.
Running uneasily
You
amongst
couldn't
each
win
other.
a fight 1,000 against 1 in your own base?
Rogaze is sizing me up.
I don't see it.
Buck was telling the truth. I did beat you all, and then burn the Blackwoods down with everyone in it. Notice how Buck, the one who knows the most about me, isn't here.
She's that dangerous?
Like visibly rattled. None of them want to risk their precious long-lived bodies. Now for the biggest bluff. Don't think I'm a threat? Don't think I can wipe the floor with you and your friends even now? Go on, underestimate me. Make the same mistake Buck did before he lost.
All right. I've heard enough. I'm interested.
I got him. Every single one of them dropped their weapons except for the big one.
You're wounded, unarmed, and outnumbered. I'm not about to live the next 1,000 years ashamed of myself for killing you now. Go lick your wounds first.
Really? Now isn't the time for playing around.
Shut up. Form a perimeter outside. No one gets out. No one comes in.
Buck isn't gonna be happy about this.
Buck will have his book. And her head. Finally.
Randomly depart, retrieving their makeshift weapons from the ground. None so much luck
After
as
all
me.
that talk, what you said about beating the 1,000 had better be true. Because if you can't prove your strength to me, I'll destroy you. Did they break your arm?
Really is broken. How am I going to make it out of this
I
now?
won't let an unfair advantage hollow.
Just break their own arm.
My expectations for you are high. I believe you really did beat the 1,000 once. But that ends here. You have one ritual. Then, I'm coming. And don't think I'll stop.
What did I just get myself into?
Go.
So, hey. Something good, I hope? No clue, but my arm's broken, and... she misses you. To summon her, douse any lit candles. Ensure the idol of Black Goat. Have a plant mister with you. Hi!
Stardust, it really is you. I can't believe this. It's me, Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods.
Don't worry, I remember.
You do?
I saw the book, I remembered, well, 5% of everything. Most important parts. I remember alright, but what happened to the standoffishness? I don't have any memories of being so...
My Stardust. It's been so long.
I like this. And so long, it feels like I just saw you. She's completely lost her composure.
For me, it's as if hundreds of years have passed. Not that you would have noticed your reality beginning anew. Only cosmic entities still exist in the space between dreams.
Wait, this meeting that happened in a completely different reality? This is
I know
terrible.
It's a lot to take in, but
You mean I wore the same thing 2 dates in a row?
that's not the part I thought you'd get stuck on. You're completely unfazed by the fact you haven't existed for millennia.
Just sprinted back to my computer to see this. It's very nice. And I would also like to die like this, thank you. Kinda. What were you doing all the
Trying
time?
to avoid falling asleep again, to keep from creating new nightmares. But now that it has begun again, I'm so happy that I'm dreaming about you too.
She's brushing my hair with her hand like a mother cuddling a child. It's nice, but I just realized something terrible. What has Buck been doing all this
Living
time?
in the space between dreams, strategizing against you, likely. After all, he had nothing to do but reflect on how you beat him.
Shoot, I'm going against someone that knows all my moves from parallel reality. That explains how I got ambushed. You knew I was coming.
I should hurry. I want to hold on to this moment for a bit longer.
Might actually have some time. Word, only one cultist is after us this time.
Really? Who?
I think the other said his name was Billy.
Oh, Stardust!
What, is that bad?
Oh, this is a nightmare. I couldn't bear to watch if Billy catches you. Wake up, wake up, wake up!
It didn't seem so bad.
And the fact that you met her and lived is a miracle.
No, she seemed different from the others. The rest of the 1,000 act like mindless zombies, but it's like she was fully conscious.
I suppose it's possible that even with her bloodthirst multiplied 1,000 times over, that she still has a desire stronger than that.
She's one of your tormentors, right? Do you have any guesses about what that desire might
She
be?
has a very odd honor code that she follows to the letter. Her strict adherence to that code is probably the only thing strong enough to overpower my influence. From what I gather, it's essentially the law of the jungle. Big fish eats small fish. Might makes right.
That's right, but that can't be right. She takes orders from Buck. There's no way Buck is mightier than Billy. Have you seen her?
Probably considers Buck stronger than her because he's immortal. That's a fair assessment.
So even though Buck is physically weaker than Billy, she still listens to him anyway because he's essentially undefeatable. I can use that to save all 3 of us.
Ugh, Stardust, you got one of the 1,000 to have a change of heart and join your side. But Billy isn't like the rest of them. The only way to get through to her at all is to speak her language.
I'm cutting on that. I just have to think of something. I suppose I could beat her by finishing the rituals while she's hunting me, but I doubt she'll just let me go if I succeed. The house is surrounded. Must be some other way to convince her I'm stronger than her. Oh, I think we need all 3 to get a smooch. Okay. That'll be fun. Except the gallon. It's a gallon container and it smells like burnt hair. Okay! Kitty. Hello, little darling. Poor thing must be terrified. Let's get you somewhere safe. That's its feet. Right, never seen a Russian blue before? Kind of into it. Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness, but this, my sanity is slipping through my fingers like grains of salt.
My intrusion, but when my niece didn't awaken, wailing,
Yeah, the top is
clutching her
inside, I
sheets,
know.
I knew something was amiss. I had to see the source of her pleasant dreams for myself. I've heard much about you. The way my niece spoke of you. Why, you'd think she'd learned nothing from her eternal torment at human hands.
Your niece, Roxanne? You're her aunt?
They call me Aunt. Others call me the Crying Chaos, the Haunter of the Dark, the Mind Eater, the Unknown that pushes back. I've earned many ominous titles and aliases that I don't much care for. But you may call me by one I do quite like, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Auntie Nyan Nyan can crush me. I'm being driven over the edge. My sanity is slashing towards its water tomb.
Oh, having trouble there? Where's that indomitable human spirit that I've heard so much about? Pathetic. If Roxanne could see the state of you now, she'd know she was wrong about humans, foolishly believing that humans and gods could be anything more than livestock and butcher. That admirable, worthwhile traits, like kindness and perseverance, are just in human nature. That silly goat. So old, and yet still so naive. Alas, I was once her age, and she has yet to be my age. Her torment will help her grow up.
How dare you? She's suffering. I've seen how much damage this has done to her, and I'm not even halfway through hearing any of it. Some kind of joke to you?
Is gravely serious. That's why it's so damn funny. Come now. The very same humans that she lent her power to use it for the sole purpose of inflicting as much suffering upon her as possible. Classic comedy. Ah, the cosmos is always laughing and never smiling. But then you had to come along and muddle the lesson I'm trying to teach her. You will pay dearly for that.
You come here to
kill you? You're not immortal, so death means nothing to you. You aren't around to see it, and in the next reality, you won't even know it happened. All my creativity would go to waste.
Uh-huh. I love how you can constantly hear, like, a bell ringing.
Besides, I never feel so threatened by a human to step in personally. I'm here for, oh, what is the human expression? A victory lap? I'm here to watch you die when the 1,000 takes back the book and Roxanne gets what she deserves for consorting with humans.
Well, you say something so awful about your own family in front of me like it's nothing.
Let me. You must have completely lost your mind, schoolgirl. I'd revert back to my suppressed form to spare your sanity, but that rebellious glint in your eye is really pissing me off. You see this mark? I'm etching a permanent tally, counting the number of times that you've been made humble at the bloody hands of the 1,000. This one's a given. This will help you keep perspective. The next time that you think there is any hope at all, take a good look. Your memories of its significance will come. Enjoy resting your head on Roxanne's shoulders while you can. Soon, it won't be resting on yours.
3! Apparently I have died 3 times. Okay. Red fire. candles.
Ah, that smells wonderful. You're such a good follower of mine. But is it ready? It may not be hot enough. Oh, such decadent, indulgent food can be so messy, too.
I didn't mean to do that.
What's... I'm...
Oh, oops.
But you won't let...
There, I'm sorry. No, I accidentally sprayed her because I don't know, I accidentally sprayed her. I made Roxanne wet by accident when I didn't mean to. Oh, right.
Oh, such decadent, indulgent.
Okay,
food
make sure
so
my finger
messy,
doesn't twitch this
too.
time.
If only we had something to eat off of.
Look, my finger twitched, okay?
You can use me, if you'd like.
I'm sure there's some plate downstairs I could throw in the microwave if it's gotten too cold
Always
too.
ready for anything, aren't you?
More like I might have curled my fingers in a specific way. Moving on. Show a small handful. No, I wasn't afraid to meet your aunt.
Auntie Nyan Nyan? You saw her? What is she doing here? She laid one finger on you, so help me!
No, I'm fine, really. She just said she was here to spectate.
What a sick old witch. I'll give her something to spectate. You know what would really make her angry? What if we made out right now? Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be so funny, trust me.
It's giving us so many options to score. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the... It's not hang on. Boop. There we go. Yeah, there's a squirt bottle. I realized you guys couldn't see that. Well, it's full of food.
Can I have a taste?
That's gross.
I was only 90% serious.
She's getting more and more serious as time
You
passes.
would have really gotten to Auntie Nyan Nyan, though.
She seems
You're allowed
nice.
to say you hate my family.
She seems
And
nice.
after?
After I get to know them, it'll be too late to hate them. I'd love to hear about your
If I
family,
ever have
Roxanne.
a dream where we aren't in so much peril, I'd be happy to tell you all about them.
It's a date. I found a shortcut for the uprooting. There's only 3 rituals that need to be done. Should be faster and easier. Drink from a healthy, beating heart of the woods. Red, okay. Purple, no. Chant while near your partner. Blah, 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 blah. A large quantity of blood spills out on the floor in front of me. I cup a handful and drink it down. Strange, but after losing so much blood, the heart appears to have grown slightly larger. I feel a little funny, but it looks like I did it right. Back to our room.
Hey, this I like. Seeing you in my dark image warms me to my roots.
Dark image, I don't feel any different. What changed? Let me check my reflection.
Stardust, I wouldn't look in the mirror so soon. The shock might be a lot to take in.
Okay, now I basically gotta look a few deep breaths, be strong. Currently have this special but brain work function, please. This isn't so bad after all. I think I actually look kind of cute with these. I wonder if they're real. Can I touch them? I guess. What was that? Was that me? Was that my voice just now? It sounded hoarse, like I've been screaming at the top of my lungs for hours. More importantly, what I saw just now. But, what happened to me? What's... Oh, is that a tin can? Metal crunch. Something is very wrong with me. Oh, just go straight to Roxanne as soon as possible after chanting, trust me. Ha 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 ha. This ritual will... Roxanne, what you doing, baby? We tried.
Oh my.
Andy Nanny and I've been leaving for you. And adding one for every time I've lost doesn't really prove much as is. Step back, suddenly a flower of reviews watches over.
Stardust, I was just thinking about you.
What?
In fact, I've just been so hopelessly distracted by you that I seem to have misplaced all of my clothes and adornments. Whatever should we do?
Got you covered. Always in the mood.
This is a real low point. I'm keeping this shirt, by the way.
Oh, that whole thing? I basically only used it for pajamas, take it. Yeah.
Oh, I should reciprocate. Come here, let me do your horns for you. It won't take long.
Sit down while she gently preens and decorates my newly setter.
Look at you. So pretty. My sweet Gothenobad.
I feel like the top of my horns, my tips have been adorned with a lustrous metal. The fit is perfect. Wow. Is that Billy? It sounded like a bat. That was fun, but I bring it back to the rituals. This will expose you the psychoactive roots of the Blackwoods, allowing them to burn. Accelerate this time. Cast inside. Gonna porch your balcony, but face away from the woods. Do not look at the woods in any way until the second phase of the ritual is complete. You may have lost your direction. The snore will stay calm. Do not directly view the woods in any way, windows or doors included. Avoid looking at any mirror. Find your way back to your partner. Chant to hide the roots from your sight. Well, shit. Now what? No, like genuinely now what? I'm kind of stuck. Where do I go? I think I have to load checkpoint.
Oh, Stardust.
Okay, do not look at the woods in any way. Hey, windows or doors included. Okay, we're back here. What do I do? Oh my god. Windows and doors included until the ritual concludes. Avoid looking in any mirror. Find your way back to your partner. Oh, there we go. I did. That was the last ritual before.
Great news. It's
What's wrong?
nothing, but if there's any loose ends left to tie up, now would be a good time to do it. Before uprooting me, that is. Haste makes waste.
Still haven't beaten Billy yet. If I don't do it now, I might not have another chance. Set number, I might be able to come up with a strategy. How do I beat Billy? So we have the tally marks. What else do we need? Nope. So we need to find a way to beat Billy. Uh, uh, hmm. Maybe it just happens as we go? Billy can be defeated with a smooch, I'm assured of this. Maybe. I guess that makes sense. Do. 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 I feel like supposedly you're supposed to use the tally mark to show her that she's killed you a bunch of times. Do. Maybe I just need to go down to Billy. Is there a specific point where it... No, it's supposed to be here. I have... Apparently I'm just supposed to wait here until Billy shows up. That's all I know. Let's try loading checkpoints, see if that changes things up.
Oh, it's... if...
Scary as hell. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait here. So she definitely killed me once. Do I just wait here? I don't even hear her moving, is the thing. Don't you just love when it's like, yeah, leave your room and inspect the teleparks left by Auntie Nyan. That's what we've done. Did I miss something? Ba-do-do-do. Next part is tricky. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. What happened, YouTube? Can we talk to our gloat? Maybe. No. Maybe there's something we need to grab? I can't think of anything. got no fucking clue. That room was scary. Oh, with all the... We need the druid to get to the next chapter, so I can't figure out what the fuck we're supposed to do. Oh, maybe, hang on, let me check my... Uprooted heartburn. Okay, maybe we'll just go to the Heart in the Woods. Maybe that'll... I think we have to spawn Billy in, and she's not going to appear until... Let's try that. Because she's not here. Generally, where is she? Like... Did I make a boo-boo somewhere? I already tried, I couldn't. Do. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try going back. I don't know, I'm gonna try dying to Billy. See if that works. At least I know it's coming, so I'm not gonna lose my shit too much. Whee! This is making me motion sick. Hurry up. There we go. Hey, Billy! there we go. Yeah, I had to die one more time. Okay. Okay, that... I had to die one more time. There we go. Yay! Well, anyway, so on another note, while we wait for this, one thing I found out is apparently, Genshin is really stupid. Or at least the Hoyoverse and everything. Because apparently there was an assassination attempt over a fucking bunny girl, which, yeesh. No, yeah.
Don't tell me you've given up. I was quick.
But if I got you, there's no... You're right here, right now, without throwing a single punch. Take a look.
Is this some kind of a trap you set for me? Scoreboard.
What? 12-foot-tall cat girl in high heels from outer space carved these notches into the wall.
Go on.
Really? Haven't I already lost you? That makes sense to you.
For a cult that worships a four-eyed goat tree from outer space. Your story really isn't outside the realm of believability yet. Go on.
She made these notches because she wanted to discourage me. She makes a permanent tally mark on the wall each time you kill me. She left this bruise and only lost against you, but actually, it's the only way I could have ever proven I've won.
I've beaten you to death countless times. That's your point.
My point is that my tenacity is infinite. All these times I've lost, and you're not any closer to defeating me. You see, right? This may be the number of times I've fallen, but also it's the number of times I've come back.
You're telling the truth, aren't you? However, all you've proven is that we're in a stalemate. If you really believed I'd spare you because we're tied at the moment, I'm sorry to say, you still have to die.
Your personal honor code means you only listen to someone that's stronger than you, right? And you listen to Buck, that must mean he's stronger than you, because he's immortal.
If I managed to break him in two now, he could beat me the next time we met by already knowing what I was going to do. That makes him stronger than me.
But he'd be worse for wear, right? He keeps the mental and physical trauma from all your previous attempts to kill him. And I don't. I come back good as new every time, without even remembering how I got my head handed to me. If Buck and I fought, I would eventually win, because his injuries would accumulate and mine wouldn't. That makes me stronger than Buck, which makes me stronger than you. Well, what does she think?
Oh, proving you're stronger than me without throwing a single punch. I see your strength. I won't come after you anymore if you spare me.
Spare? Gee, she really does believe I'm much stronger than her. I mean, I guess I was telling the truth, but I didn't expect her to submit like this. It's a deal. On two conditions. Do you mean to take off your mask? Shit, she's cute. You don't have the sacramental?
I'm not one of the 1,000. I'm not even from here either. So, what's the second order?
Once I finish up reading the ritual of the set Roxanne free, I want to escape alive with the book. Really? Easy as that? That's
Be
usually.
warned. When Buck sees me helping you, there's no way he'll let me meet you again in the next life. I'll either be dead or somewhere far, far away. If I do this,
Meow.
this is the only time I'll be able to help you. This
So this is the only time we all count on Billy. I'd better make it count. Now, once I finish the last ritual, we're going.
I'll watch your room until then.
Did it! Okay, gotcha. I had to literally go out and choose to die. I was wondering, what exactly is your... We're surrounded by 1,000 people that
I'll
want
give
me
you the
dead.
short version then. I only listen to people stronger than me. For example, I don't follow any law written by somebody who benches less than 415.
Is that basically all of them, though?
If some dusty old fart couldn't force me to return my shopping carts in person, why do I have to do it because of a law they wrote while wearing a dress?
It's not legal to return your shopping cart.
It's not?
No, but it's kind of weird that you don't
You
anyway.
can't move a shopping cart from one end of the parking lot to the other. I owe you nothing. What do you
Were you always like this? I mean, were you just running around with a baseball bat before you got abducted?
Yeah.
Really? Is that like
No,
your job?
I I did odd jobs like farm work. That's just for solving problems along the way. Then, I was lured here and trapped in this town. Same as you. I crossed paths with Buck, and I got stuck as their de facto hatchet man.
Anyway, yeah,
But then you popped up. Someone that single-handedly escaped the 1,000. Sending Buck running with his tail between his legs to me. You're someone with blood that's worth bottling. Someone who can give Buck and his goons what's been coming to him. That is the kind of person I've been waiting to take orders from for a long time.
I'm starting a new cult, aren't I?
All right.
Alright. Go to the heart of the room while facing a heart champ.
Wait, don't. Not yet. Please.
What are you talking about?
I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't know how long it's been since I've had any solace in these nightmares. Since my dreams were something to look forward to. Now that you're here, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. How do I know I won't be alone next time? What if you aren't there to make me feel safe? I don't want to leave.
Okay, you can stay. I'll stay with you here for as long as you need.
We can't. I know that. If we sit around and wait instead of ending this now, bad things will happen to both of us. We'll lose our opportunity to end things on our own terms.
Yep. Something's bound to happen to everyone. That's life, but that doesn't mean it's... Never cut my time with you short just because it'll end eventually. I'll wait here until someone drags me away.
I to do that. I couldn't do that to us. I couldn't see what they do to you.
Yes, you could, you big old worrywart. Bad things happen, sure, but they always pass. Plus, you're immortal. Something good enough to make all this worthwhile is bound to happen eventually.
No matter what happens, it will pass. I just have to be patient. Whatever our time apart holds, I'll have the heart to face it. Thank you.
Anytime, Roxanne, ready?
Thank you, my sweet Stardust.
The black
Hold on
lights
here.
are burning. Buck probably knows now. This is our one shot.
I have to escape.
Yes. Remember that the 1,000 formed a perimeter around the house. If we run out blindly, the burning roots are invisible too. So to stay safe, keep your feet on something that doesn't burn, like cement or water. I saw a pond on the foot.
It's Buck. Where is he? See, Buck's unloading. Why is he so burned already? My skin isn't fine. What happened to you?
Nanny happened to.
Hearing the name. I was someone who helped me escape.
Couldn't be trusted. So she's gone this time. Billy's gone next time. Now give me the book. Don't bother telling me it's not with you. Because I'm shooting you either way if you don't hand it over right now. Not stronger than me now, are you?
Billy!
Oh, as I was saying, hold my rope to your mouth and jump in the pond on your way out. Wait in the water until the fire's burned. Go!
What about you? There's nobody standing between me and the pond.
I'll
stay tuned. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Huh. Looks like she was stronger than me after all. You've got
okay.
cut out for you, kid.
Hey, why are we counting on me all of a sudden? Can't you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the lonely devil arrives. Now who wants an autograph?
Yay, Billy left the cult. Okay, so we need to get the true ending for this now.
Chapter 999, The Lonely Devil Arrives.
Does that mean this has happened 999 times? Or... An excited chatter rushes past the bookstore.
Such commotion. No matter what all the fuss is about, it's far too late in the day to be causing such a ruckus.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to look for leads. Now people, mostly girls, have been disappearing from their homes all over the prefecture. At first, everyone thought they'd just run off together. But as more girls vanished without a trace, panic started to spread. Their last scene on the bus to Sacramento. Having grown up here, I can't stand by. Wait, the horde outside sounds like a group of young girls. I should warn them at the very least. And why do their voices sound familiar?
Don't leave without your books.
Well,
Thank you for stopping in.
The about where the bus dropped off the missing girls, I better... Sounded like they were... did I make a wrong turn? Fog here is progressively... if I keep note of the missing person posters along the wall, I should be able to find my way. Who's that? Hello? The response was... Hello? And here's something crackle under my feet. I'm believing we're after construction. There's various footprints filmed. It's a photograph of an old man eating spaghetti. Must have just been framed by the bus. I heard must have dropped this. I sprint after them, only to smack right in this. Isn't that Billy? Whatever. Or not Billy, whatever his name is. Hank? Whatever.
Hey, don't sweat it. It was my fault for standing in the middle of the road. Oh, let me help you with your...
That's why. For that matter, kind of missing too.
You might have already...
I'm still looking for clues about those girls that have been gone missing. Are you trying to find...
looking for my girlfriend.
Poor thing. Was she part of the mob?
That depends. What's yours?
Black. That's so corny.
The worst. Hey, this may be a strange question, but do you not...
Sorry, what?
That must be it. You must not have seen me on TV yet. I made that one song, Lonely Devil.
Oh, I don't know. You're Captain Kidd, right?
Only.
He's a widely adored local idol that appeared out of thin air a year ago. No wonder he's wearing that disguise. I bet he can't even go.
Still nothing. That's strange. Who'd you say you were looking for again?
Girls have been going missing.
Not looking for me? Say, you are an out-of-towner, right? I mean, you obviously don't live here. I'd know who you are. I know everyone around here like family.
Really not a towner. I used to live here. It's where I'm staying while I'm looking.
If you're really from around here, show me where you live.
I feel acting.
I'm not doing anything, so let's go now. Oh, don't forget your bag. So. Oh,
yeah.
You're the one I've been looking for all along. I'm suddenly madly in love with you. In fact, I know it's so... After all, so long as you're alive, I'll never have eyes for anyone else. Killer girls.
Hands rushly grab me, shake off the surprising ease, and make a mad dash behind near dozens of footsteps. I think just, what the hell? Right to the ancestral home, sitting ominously alone in the fog. What was in my bag that made them... Huh? What's... And there I started over again, and it means I got lured in the Blackwoods trap, which means... I get to see Roxanne again! Score! What is with all the roses? Oh, doesn't he like candles? Hello. There she is. I could stare at her forever. What's it?
In view of what we've been through together, you could call me Roxy? You probably don't remember, but you called me that long ago, and I've grown rather fond of it. Do you think you could...
Of course, I'm really glad to see you again, Roxy.
Never better.
How have you been?
The 1,000 are at their last gasp. The only two remaining original members are Buck and Kid.
I should have figured that boy I met was involved.
Well,
Come to the
every
rest.
single person Buck sent to kill you instead joined you, time and time again. So Buck sees to it that when I dream up a new reality, the traitors don't live to meet you. Buck sends somebody to kill you, they fall in love with you instead, they betray Buck, reality ends, Buck spends hundreds of years in timeout, then reality starts anew, Buck kills the traitor, then sends somebody else after you. Hundreds of times over.
Wow, sounds like I'm on fire.
I've lost you many times as well.
Left you in their hands? How many
I'm fine,
times?
Stardust, really. This is all nearly over. Soon, the 1,000 will just be a distant memory.
There's a sickening sound of wet metal scraping and a dull press. She's clawing at my clothes and my neck, hunting for a grip while we...
Oh, heavens below.
Yes, cover my mouth and hard. Happens fast. Can we do the healing thing? You know, isn't there...
She's dead.
But no,
She was
there was
already at death's door from exhaustion and starvation. Falling on her weapon was the final blow that stopped her heart. That normally wouldn't even be a serious injury. Chalk it up as another death by exhaustion from the Blackwoods.
If she was about to die, is that how I
If
speak
it
from the
makes
heart?
any difference. She had the Sacramento stare. Her conscience was long gone. Mentally, she wasn't here for her death.
She's trying to comfort you, but even if it was...
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. Hey, are you hearing me?
Voice is boyfriend.
You had a bit of a nasty shock, huh? Buck's had a lot of time to reflect on how you've beaten him. And we've made it so it won't happen again. You're gonna like what we've done with the place. Let's see here. Number 1, we took everything out of that room that we didn't need. No bass guitar, no nothing. You're unarmed. Number 2, no door to the ritual room anymore. Nowhere safe. But you already knew that one. Number 3, we begin our attack immediately. No negotiations, no honor duels, just last bitch standing from the get-go. Number 4, we cleaned out the fridge as soon as you got here. So no ritual reagents for you. Number 5, blast loud music to drown out our movements. And number 6, burn this list after doing everything on it so she doesn't know what's coming. Oh. Well, here's number 5.
What do I do?
I don't know. This has never happened before. Nothing.
If they're getting serious, guess we'll have to get serious too. Of your choice, someplace where will be disturbed, your organs will you look fighting. Somewhere won't be disturbed without any windows. No, the windows are open. I think this is fine. Oh! All the chapters are the members of the 1,000? Yep. I have to wait for a solid minute. God, I hate this. So apparently we're facing a bunch of what are essentially Idol fans. We're fucked. Those people are insane. I think I'm about to die.
Such a troubled look. Are you all right, my sweet?
I'm still really shook up by the one that rushed in. The
Yes.
one that...
Death can be an upsetting thing to see for the death shy.
She's not wearing any robes or mask. She just had the stare, and she was so so
You've
like
already
that.
figured it out on your own, haven't you? I didn't want you to find out. But your attackers are not members of the Thousand. They're using innocent people as your assailants this time. This is a concerning bit of leverage they've created. Experience has taught them they can use your humanity against you.
So different from a little I can remember. How am I supposed to save any of them, Ramsey?
At this point, I know nothing I can say will stop you from trying to befriend the people actively trying to kill you. If they're under my curse of thousands, then their admiration for Kid has been magnified to the point of fanatical idolatry.
Again, how is that different from regular Idol fans?
The only way to break their obsession is either by finding something else that they love even more, or by removing the object of their obsession.
I don't know anything about these people. Or would I? Oh, that was not fun. Have a knife in your person hurts me from
Excellent work. Very, very good. It seems we have a fighting chance against their new tactics. What's this? A portrait of your grandfather?
Oh, that's mine. I found it while I was coming here. I figured one of the people, and I dropped it. If they were to frame this, they probably deeply care about who. What if that's people? If I can rename that, maybe they'll realize they love the guy in the photo more than Kid and leave.
As ever, my shining star. But be careful and observant. This photo might protect you from its rightful owner, but it'll have no effect on anybody else.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for other dropped keepsakes while going through the rituals. Oh my god. Organ donor. More than one rock balloon. It's here. They won't be needing their heart anymore. Hopefully they don't try to take it back later. Okay, so how am I supposed to do this?
Excellent work.
How am I supposed to... Okay, so she just follows us. There are 5 keepsakes.
Excellent.
Uh... Hmm. In addition to the one you found in the bookstore, you must give each keepsake to the correct... Oh, okay. So I just need to get there without dying. Gotcha. Hi.
There you are.
Call back the number from the missed call.
Erica? Erica! Thank goodness, I was worried sick.
There we go.
What happened to you? Where did you go? Why did you leave? I'll try to be a better mom.
You didn't do anything wrong. I'm so sorry.
There we go. Jeez.
Sweetie, please come home.
I'm coming, Mom. Thank you.
And she dashes off. Okay. Did I attempt this ritual in a room with more than one raw blue?
I hope you appreciate the situation you're in. We can do this forever. Tell me who the bookmaker is.
Over my dead body.
Giving up? Finally. My arms are getting tired.
She never breaks. This is a waste of time. We'll have to find leads on our own. She told you she was from here, right?
Yeah, but I think she was lying.
In case she wasn't, check every house, starting with the ones near our base. Find a photo, something left behind that proves that she lived there.
What? Oh, that's like dozens of houses, though. I gotta do that all by myself after burying her. If it makes you feel any better, this is the worst day of my life, too.
Let's know the bookmakers and where I live. No, long before I made it to this house, before I know what's going on even. If that happens, I'll be all out of redos. And try not to think too hard about that, or about the soft pulsations of my own heart in my hands. Alright, so we need to find all the keepsakes. Alright, let's approach the TV room.
Please, come here. Let me kill.
Stand safe and pull out the correct portrait I found.
What have you got there, dearie? So handsome. Is that my Angus? Oh, that's my oh, thank you.
And so quickly she came. Third head on the table, and note tied to it reads, "For you, my love, the ultimate souvenir." On half of that pop duo on TV. Take the head, someone out there must be looking for. Go to the bathroom on the balcony on the second floor. God, I love J-pop. It's covered in punk stickers, the headphones I can hear acoustic song playing. Sounds so made. Must belong to one of the folks hanging around here. Alrighty, right? Time to deal with these psychotic women. Oh, hi! So you on TV, any chances here?
Thank you very much.
Aww, that was horrifying. Oh, you are cute. Go to the side of the can hit play an acoustic song starts.
What is that music?
Definitely got the right person.
Wait.
That is?
I know who that is. That's me. That's my song. That's me. Are you serious? But it's so good. I sound like that?
She quickly puts the headphones on.
Really me?
Aww. Oh well, Betty. Or guy just wandering by mistake, or he's with the ones chasing me. There we go. Poor idols.
Gotcha.
Hey, buddy. Happy birthday, Kenji.
What?
Huh? It's birthday today, isn't it? Isn't this yours?
My birthday. It's my birthday. Someone remembered my birthday.
Forget your wallet. I'll drop it off at the police station later. Aww. Ah! Figure that's dealt with. Good job, Faye. Yeah. Apparently my Twitch app crashed. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, poor guy. He really wanted his birthday, didn't he?
You're doing so well despite the circumstances. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Roxy, but...
But what? What's troubling you, my shooting star?
I just saw all the flowers I've left. Each one holds a memory of another time I didn't make it.
Seeing any more echoes of past realities.
Believe me, I had my fill, but it's just so strange to realize how many times I've gone around.
I was thinking the same thing. To
Aw,
think Buck
there we
hasn't
go.
given up after all this time. It's strange. Whenever my followers achieve lifespans so long that it borders on immortality, they usually end their lives within a year. Without the ticking clock, there's no reason to do anything today, tomorrow, this month, ever. Even with my powers, the longest a human has ever chosen to live is 125 years. Buck is thousands of years old now. To think he hasn't gotten tired of...
Roxy, it's okay. I've made it through the last ritual again. We're almost done.
You managed to get through everything. Ah, well, we kind of phoned it in with the outsourced killers, huh? But they're still useful for just one more thing. Check this out. You're gonna love it. Oh, there's nothing I hate more than people that run from burning buildings. If anyone did that, I wouldn't love them anymore. There's just something so beautiful about someone who could sing their love for me amidst the fires of passion until they drop dead. Do you see now? If you uproot the woods, everybody burns. Make your choice.
Turning his fans into hostages? And sending his people to the grave.
There is a third option. If you uproot me and then kill Kid, his followers will flee, the object of their lust. Die, let die, or kill. I know these are impossible choices for you especially, but whatever choice you make, I'm behind you 100%, my Starlight.
I can't make any of these choices. They've got me trapped 3 different ways. I still have faint hope that being stubborn will see me... Oh! Oh, we've already done that. Okay, we can just leave then. Let's go. Nah. Okay, so yeah, just find all the thingies, and we can go.
And so my Blackwoods burned to ash once more. We will meet again, yes? I've started to grow fond of Sacramento. It's a cozy diversion from the outer cosmos.
If that's real, what's to come to make the right choice?
Once. Nothing is worth regret. Memories and lessons are all worthwhile. Your story is still being written. Even if this chapter ends differently than you'd hope, I thought that was an insightful thing of... And thank you.
I think we've gotten all them out, so I think we're fine to just leave. Yeah, that's a lot of rock bloom, huh?
They didn't turn back to look at me. Not even for a second.
Nope. These Blackwoods dwarfed their desire. Of course their adoration wasn't genuine.
No. When I suddenly got popular, I didn't guess it was because I was brainwashing everybody. All I knew was that everyone I met in Sacramento would become my biggest fan. That's all Buck told me. But if all of it was fake, what was it all for? The killings. So many people died. Over this?
Those are back to normal. His desires for zero. The Blackwood can't amplify anything as it burns. He was using you to feed the woods and to catch me, and you only fell for it because you're brainwashed too. Think I'd save everyone else but you? Come on, let's go.
And go where? If the police didn't know I'm connected to every disappearance over the last year, they know now that we let a dozen witnesses go, and now that the woods are burning, I've got nowhere to hide.
He isn't really my type.
They're not gonna buy a four-eyed goat from outer space made me do it. Everything I was working so hard for. It all vanished the second I set foot in this awful town. If I had any idea.
Now, I heard your song on the radio before the disappearance started, The Lonely Devil. It's pretty good.
Good grief. At least I still have that. I'm turning myself in. I'll take whatever sentence I get quietly. And then, if I ever get out,
I would have low standards there.
starting
See?
over in earnest.
No, like I can see it. It just, he's not really my... Look, there are some men I find attractive. He just doesn't fit the bill. I follow shortly after bidding farewell to my home yet another time. I don't usually make it this far, right? Did I do it? Am I finally free of the nightmares? Wait, what's that? Yay! We got one more chapter left, and I need water. So, I'm gonna hit the break, and we'll be back in a bit, in a few. So hang on, my little failing. So. Has returned. Alright, last chapter. How does this go? Something is very wrong. Did I notice that full reading? Turns into a regular dream when I do. Oh my god. Mood? Did Puck get to her? I feel sick, so sick. Buck. Assume they're books, can't say anything, everything goes black. What an awful day.
Oh my gosh, did I break the human? Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Are you an alien? Oh.
No, I'm a mysterious, sexy librarian type. Look past my aloof and distant nature and fall in love with me ironically.
Corpse in front of me, an alien is playing with a corpse in front. This can't be real.
Not a dead body, promise. It's just a doll I use to interact with humans. Sorry to scare you. I was just hanging it up to dry, see? Also, hey, I'm not an alien. Shoggoths are from Earth too, you know.
She sounds very cute.
We live where all the undiscovered nightmare fuel hangs out. Bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Not my fault you guys went to space before 100%ing your own planet.
We're like 100 miles from the ocean. How did you... What do you even do?
One day, I grew tired of the darkness beneath the waves. And upon tentacle and maw, I skulked upon your shores. For one reason. You can't
Okay.
break mud underwater.
I choked on my water. No, yeah, that's fair. I would do the same. What a terrible reason. Think I would have heard the news about how a giant tentacle monster roaming around.
You think so, but I am a master of disguise and an expert on human linguistics. I've studied your culture extensively from the water, and I've mastered every language and can speak them in any accent. Check out my cowboy voice. Howdy, partner.
Oh, it's like you're a real cowboy.
Thank you. Though, to be honest, I only learned to read, speak, and write your languages so I could read your human books. They're far superior to cosmic scriptures. Don't get me started on the localizations.
But that seems like a lot of effort.
Complex motives are far beyond mortal comprehension.
I don't think it is. I think you're just a horny, tentacle lady. Person? Slow go. Whatever. I thought my... You learned every human language just so you could consume all of her smut? Just like me for... No, none of us is safe. We're all degenerates.
Maybe they weren't as complex as I thought.
You also make like human models and learned every language that humans speak.
I have a thing for humans, okay?
Looking around the store, a lot of these books are Eldritch Curios and Lore, but some of these books... Big Slippery Shoggoth Girlfriends Volume 2, My Little Night Gaunt Can't Be This... They're explicit stories about love between humans and eldritch entities. I don't know these kind of books even existed. Did she make all these? And aren't you the one who's been writing my ultra-dangerous, reality-bending ritual books?
Nah. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mainly just write smutty dojins and such.
Sorry, I'm just having trouble wrapping my mind around that. They seem like two completely dissonant skills.
Yeah, those two hobbies are completely unrelated.
Alright, is an inquisitive cyber. Wait a minute. So, you make spell books fantasizing about humans and eldritch gods meeting, and then also make spell books that would allow humans and eldritch gods to meet in real life.
I know what it sounds like, but I can explain.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing. I'm a disaster for human eldritch love.
You indirectly summoned reality-ending gods to a realm just so you could watch them date humans.
I pretty directly summoned them, actually.
Also, why the heck did you make the ritual so freaking scary?
For an outer god. They're all scary. All the time.
Well, if you're supposed to be helping me, why do you put the most important ritual at the very end?
The uprooting ritual? Eldritch rituals are serious business. Doing them out of order could cause who knows what. And it's not like I've been asleep at the wheel here. I've been changing the books each time I find a potentially quicker, safer path to uprooting. But there's only so many options when humans outright can't produce some sounds needed for many incantations.
Haven't had a problem so far.
Worcestershire sauce.
Okay, you made your point. What? Worcestershire sauce?
All I was trying to say is that it's a cryptographic marvel that
It's a kind of a thing for monsters. I mean, so do I.
and that I'm a genius. That's all I'm really trying to say.
I really do like her voice. I prefer her librarian model, though, if I'm honest. I get used to this one, though.
Besides, Roxy loves the rituals. She's a god, she likes rituals. And the scarier they are, the faster you fall in love.
How is this tentacled mouth monster more horny than I am? No, wait, that makes sense. That's not how that works at all.
Totally worked. Roxy likes you. Like, she likes you. Oh, she's got it bad. Oh, yeah.
Really?
I'm writing fanfics of the two of you right now. This stuff is hot. Let's see. Tax. Pining, slow burn, one-sided.
Still one-sided. Wait, I mean, well, she's really gorgeous and... Wait,
Height
no.
difference, age difference, mommy, monster girl. Wait, is Roxy a monster girl or a furry? I'll add them both and let the algorithm work its magic. Roxanne Stardust. Oh my god! Your ship name is Rockstar! Or Starzan?
This woman is a disaster, and I love her. Hey, I hate to kill the fun, but a lot of people have gone really hurt because you made this book, including me.
It was never supposed to be like this. I thought only good things could come from summoning Roxy to your world. She just wants Earth to be one big happy family. And she's a wonderful mother. And she's kind. She's the only one who didn't laugh me out of Astrid's court when I suggested that humans and Eldritch entities belong together. In fact, she agreed with me. We made the book together. An all-in-one ritual book full of spells that would make the perfect date. Plus an abort button, the uprooting ritual, in case the human needed to be rescued from Roxy. We picked the perfect human together, too. A young, handsome human man who had already spent so much time and money fruitlessly trying to contact Roxanne on his own. He flew through the rituals, started a huge family in her worship, and grew the 1,000 to such a size that the whole world was under Roxanne's influence. They never really clicked like I had hoped, but he had his god, and Roxanne had her family. They were so happy and carefree. But you should never be carefree when dealing with cosmic forces beyond reckoning. At some point, Buck decided to steal a smooch outside of Black Ceremony, completely out of order and without consulting the ritual book first. Instead of causing some obscure ritual to fail disastrously, something far worse happened. He accidentally performed a certain ritual perfectly, by pure bad luck. The Kiss of Immortality ritual. It was sealed with the smooch he stole. He tried everything to reverse his immortality. When nothing worked, he changed. So many people, so many humans that Roxanne considered her children. All these realities later, he's still tormenting her. I don't know if it's revenge or if he's got some other plan in mind, but he's never going away. What a big fat screw up this was. If Roxy, of all the gods, can't find happiness with a human, there's no hope for any of us cosmic entities. Between you and me, Roxy is the hottest one in the family by far.
So that was a lot. Buck's just an asshole. But I will say, I kind of like Uncle Auntie Neon Neon.
So that's why I'm trusting you with my books. I hope it's not too weird to say, but I think after seeing you time and time again, that I should have given you the book to begin with.
Well, I'm glad the book eventually found its way to me, but it's like a passed baton. Every leg of the sprint leading up to me was significant and worthwhile. And if I've got to pass it on again, I think I might be okay with that. But I also think I would really like to be the one who gets to cross the finish line. The one who gets to show Roxy how far we ran together.
That's it. You two are too perfect. Sorry, Roxy, you're gonna kill me for this. But you can't expect me to sit through 1,000 episodes of Stardust dying before you can admit how you feel.
Here you go, you crazy kid. It's the
I mean,
kids
Roxanne is also a goat.
do us all a
I
favor
like
and
both
put
of them.
together already.
Look, I want a sandwich if I'm honest. Anyway, moving on. Wait, that's the same ritual that Buck did. This means I'll never die no matter what, even when it feels like a palpable dread. This ritual is what caused Buck to go mad. It's what turned the 1,000 against Roxanne. It's what made every reality a nightmare. It's what caused me to suffer and perish countless times. But it's also what brought me to Roxanne. I think this is it. I think this is key to ending all of this for good. It's how I can stop Buck and end the nightmares.
Fighting fire with fire?
Not exactly. As I cast this, my fate will be the same as Buck's. There's no take-backs. But I have the heart to live with that when I'm given, no take-backs needed, and accept what great heights and lows eternity has in store for me. If you give love, it comes back. If it embraces eternity, eternity will embrace me. Alright, now I'm really pumped. No more baton passing. Going. Are you coming too?
Jose, Buck's scary looking. Yeah, I know that I'm scary too. But I can't just run into the unknown like humans can. Shoggoths aren't brave like you are. I'm the only one that even left the sea for crying out loud.
Alright, you don't have to come. I have your book. That's all I've needed so far. That's all I need now.
Stardust.
I think we died last time right outside the bookstore. My life is immortal, couldn't it? All in all, I have to say it's been a blast and whatever's ahead. I never... Ten down. The section book has been compiled from the deaths of your past lives in order to ensure your current... Of seeing the flock of crow-like creatures outside, immediately flee to an interior room without windows, open or closed. They are not crows. Silent, but their number is great. Once you hear the... If all sound has been stolen, panic loudly. Loud noise are your only salvation. Keep a running clock in your head. At least once every... Noise, it does not matter what it is. Only do this for a full minute. Feel a sudden sense of dread and your heart begins to race. It is your natural prey instinct. Only one entrance and no open windows. Once inside, face down, do not look away. Waiting in the... Stay strong, it will never attack you from the front. Once the dread subsides, it is likely sought it. Or it has found a better... Moons are forcing night upon all living things within. This includes nocturnal predators. Find any lit candles and stare directly at them. The trees will retreat from its glow. Do not look away. Song of morning birds... Listen carefully for the direction of knocking. Move slowly towards the sound. If another sound distracts you, do not follow it. Knocking is your only guide. Pull the door open in one swift motion. Once the 7th knock begins, do not hesitate. Your timing must be perfect. If the 6th knock comes before you find the source, stay perfectly still. Do not even breathe. It may pass you by. If you notice corpses rising from the field of rotboom flowers, the 2nd floor balcony is your only sanctuary. It is the only room you've never died in. Your deaths have been given new life, and they are hungry to trade their fate for yours. They will not last long in this world, and will starve quickly. Wait it out. Be warned, there may be stragglers. The walls and floors begin creaking loudly. The house itself has been given life by the volumes of immortal blood spilled and soaked into the foundation. Exit before you are crushed. The staircases are not safe. Do not use them if you are upstairs. You must leave through the window. Do not use doors that move on their own. They are mouths. Thick mist will... Oh god, there's so much. Thick mist will fill the lower levels of the house. Seek higher... Stay near any open window on the top floor. The spores work fast. Doesn't take you within seconds of exposure. Megafauna hominid stalks silently and seemingly at random. Avoid being in a room with it for too long. Upon seeing it, you'll be compelled to scream yourself to death. Note, it does not appear to be hostile, but you have died many times because of it all the same. If you hear the loud cry of a baby, flee to the heart of the woods. Do not emerge until the candles blow out on their own. Be observant. This is gonna suck.
Sorry it took me a while to start dreaming this time. I was too anxious to fall asleep. So, this is it. Buck is the only remaining member of the 1,000. Are you ready for what's to come?
It's only hit me just now because isn't the kind of like asking to marry her, promising to be with her forever, sealed with a kiss, no take-backs? It's like fumbling with an engagement ring in my pocket.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, you don't even. Oh, what is it?
No.
Something died?
Something didn't. He's here. I can sense him. You've got the book? Kneeling? You don't have to kneel to me for my rich... Where did you get that? Moo!
Thought I had something planned, but my mind is coming. Roxy, I only exist because you dream about me. Without you, there'd be me, and when I look back at my life and all the things I got to see and do, it took me forever to say thank you, so I will.
Okay.
Can I just wait here for the full 7 minutes? Oh, darkening. No, not that room. Holy shit, I am so focused and scared that I'm just going tired. Okay, we're over halfway there. We have 3 minutes left on the clock. I don't like this! Honestly, if this lasts for the next minute, I'll be happy. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Lovebird.
Stardust!
Scaring her awake. Now that you're here. Easier.
I'm sorry, but I can't be angry that I am frustrated and confused. Why? Why would you do this? Tormenting us isn't going to change a thing. You can't just face the reality you're immortal already.
Reality is that I'm immortal. I couldn't care less. If the Eternal Sleeper wakes up, the end. Immortality or not.
I'm reading my Hungwell Then Moon's library. Once a god that dreams all of the other gods into existence, and by existence all other... You're talking about ending everything. Everything? How is torturing Roxanne supposed to do that? Why are you punishing her?
Scream loud enough that the sleeper hears it. If she doesn't, maybe another god will. Any god that learns that I exist will start having nightmares too. Once I'm in their head, it's sheet-clutching nightmares forever. I'll never stop. I only need one screamer. I'll find them eventually. I'm human. The ultimate persistence predator.
And you would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for this meddling cat. Hello, handsome. Threatening to terrorize my very sisters and granddaughters the way you so tortured my niece? I respect that. My silly flock of hens could use a good browbeating. But trying to speak to the Eternal Sleeper? Come now, that is the duty of a god, not a human playing pretend. I will articulate to you the difference.
What a lucky break! I can complete the quest. If Antiana and Drake's fucking Gordon Dream, she's gonna start. Directly. Good, he's free. Now or never. Dream my life, but I have had dreams so wonderful. But I will want to have. Aww.
You've already said it. Time after time. I love you too.
So you're okay with this? Was that second?
No, just a regular one. Stardust. Since I met you, I wondered how I could be so lucky. How you could have appeared so suddenly, like a bright star in the darkest sky. I think it's because, despite everything, I never stopped believing in good. That someone like you had to exist somewhere. And you did. You are the good that I knew had to exist somewhere in this infinite cosmos. Stardust. You're the most wonderful thing I could have ever dreamed up. Thank you, my twinkling Stardust.
Gram, you're crying. Did you have another bad dream?
Oh, that's the tentacle one from the other one.
Do you want to hear about it?
What? But you never want to talk about your dreams.
I had my reasons. I didn't want to fill your head with fear of humans.
Love? For humans?
Hard to
Who the
believe.
fuck is Esther? Kinda cute.
But I believe in time.
And I'm just going to say cute for now because I'm not sure of implications here.
Oh, keep it down, ladies.
Kitty.
You know, out of every Stardust I've met, you've been the biggest pain in my ass.
Sorry.
Space
Where are we?
between dreams. Get comfortable.
Are you gonna try to kill me?
Wish. We just get to sit here and stare at each other until the next dream starts. I'll get the bookmaker. Or I'll get caught by Nyanlithotep. Or I'll go back to my original plan.
Can't do any of that now. I'm here, and I'm not going away ever again.
Do you even know what you're in for? Infinite, cruel eternity.
I think in a truly infinite cosmos, you find exactly what you're looking for eventually. You look for cruelty in a cosmos of infinite volume and found it in no short supply. But you know what, Buck? When the dream starts again, I'm going to run barefoot through the grass. I'm going to watch scary movies. I'm going to love, be joyous, move, learn, cry, and feel so much that all the bad was worth it. That's what I did when I was mortal. That's what I'll do now.
End. The clock is ticking on how long you'll still be able to experience any of those things.
The clock was always ticking, Buck, and when it runs out, ashes to ashes, stardust to stardust. But there's nothing out there worth seeing before that happens. Oh, but there's things out there worth seeing before that happens. Things that'll make it all worthwhile. I swear it. No, come here.
Where are you taking me?
The void is infinite, right? And I bet there's an infinite number of things that make life worthwhile too, even out here. Stop me when you see it. Aww. Aw, that is the worst pun that I love. Dedicated to my brilliant wife, Caroline Hunter, you make me a real sucker for love. I am just going to move so I'm not in front of the credits. Yay, doop-a-doop. There we go. I do love that you get to squirt the cat, make the cat wet one last time at the end. Nutty! The Atlanta? I have to admit, Nanny was definitely one of my favorites of the humans. Of all characters, she's probably up there with Nyanthop and Roxy. Yeah. I think it might just be the stars, but it makes me think of Sailor Moon for some reason. By the light of the moon!
Stop. I'm speechless, and I'm not any closer to seeing it all.
Oh, looks like a new dream is finally starting. Ready to go duke it out again?
I think I prefer to stay out here. It's peaceful. It'll take me a while to see everything. Thank you.
Zen, I can't wait to see you. You've dreamt up now. Objective, come outside, Stardust. Okay. I like to go in this room. I kind of want to just explore the house. It is very fitting that even the last one, you save him. Honestly, I would love to live in this house. Though it is a lot of floors to clean. But none of it is, no, wait, Takemi. Tatami's still pretty easy to vacuum. Better than carpet, at least. Meow. The idols! I love this. I would love this so much. Every room would have a dedicated function. Can we go downstairs? Okay, no, apparently she just has to go downstairs. Fair enough. Ah, finally, the kitchen doesn't look like it's gonna... I don't know. Yeah, there's still a rot bloom left. Fuck, thank you, Nani! Bit of a maze to take getting used to.
Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Nanny, how many times have we ambushed her? Of course she'd be jumpy.
I said I was sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to shout while I jumped out.
Why did you have to jump out at all?
Nani, Billy, Kit, you're all here? And none of them have the stair.
Of course, silly. Where else would we be? It's not like we can just leave the woods. But now that they've pretty much covered the whole planet, we can go everywhere. I can finally go shopping in Paris.
And I'll be able to go on a world tour. My fans will love it. And oh, Billy, you simply must come with me on tour. I'll need a bodyguard, and you're perfect for the role.
I'd rather eat my shoe.
Billy, stop being cranky.
Sorry. I didn't get enough violence out of my system before peace broke out.
Oh, yeah. You should see outside, Stardust. Everything's different. It's a whole new world waiting to be re-explored. No reason to ever come back to this old place.
Ugh, can we please get out of here already? The wallpaper's peeling, the floorboards are rotting, and I'm pretty sure I just saw a rat the size of a chihuahua run by. Enough of this gross old house.
Yeah, it did. I was kind of like, I wasn't expecting a jump scare this late in the game, so yes, it did. Made me jump a little.
This is her childhood home.
Oh, I mean, it's, nice.
You tried,
Whoa.
Nani.
You knew that she lived here? I spent forever trying to figure that out. Why didn't you help me or leave me a note or something? I was your boss.
What's your 1-rep max on bench press?
Guys, it's all the same. I might take a moment to say goodbye to this place. I'll be outside in a sec.
No worries. The rest of your family already got their chance to pack up and say their goodbyes. Only fair you get your turn.
Emily's here too?
They're totes outside. Your folks are, like, really hitting it off with Roxanne.
Color me shocked. Who could have possibly expected that a goddess of fertility and a married couple with 10 kids would get along?
But, like I said, no rush. Especially if you don't want to get caught in the crossfire of their grandkids discussion.
Take all the time you need. We'll wait for you.
Well now, aren't you just full of surprises? when you first stumbled into these woods, cheeks wet with tears of rage, your only desire was to see these twisted trees burn. For a moment, I thought you'd forgotten your quest so easily, in exchange for a flutter of lashes and a flash of thigh. It seems I may have misjudged your resolve, a mistake I do not often make. Those seeking to destroy the Black Woods inevitably become compelled to worship it. That boastful promise is printed in every version of this contemptible book. Will you prove them liars and burn them down in a fit of mortal defiance? Or will you prove them right and spend your immortal days simpering at my niece's cloven hooves like a love-struck fool in the very Eden you swore to raise to ashes? The agony of indecision suits you, little matchstick. Though I do hope you choose to burn it all down. I've never cared.
Wait, we can literally do that? That is horrifying. I was just gonna leave it there, but let's go.
Thanks for playing.
That is pretty... That is pretty awesome that you do get the option to just burn the fucking place down.
Sucker for love. Date to die for.
Okay, so yeah, that's the good end. So there's fully an option to burn that down.
Sucker for love. Date to die for.
Do we want to say that? Would we want to break Roxanne's heart? That is the question. Yeah. You see, that's the thing with bad ends. If I get them, I want to get the good end, but if I get the bad end afterwards, it just feels meh. That's why I can never do a genocide run in Undertale. Well, for multiple reasons. I should also probably play Undertale at some point. Yeah. So that's the full thing of Suckered Alone. And, theoretically, I could stream something else. I could go for another horror game. But honestly, I need a break. If I play any other horror games right now, I think I'll die. I'm not good with horror. Like, full stop. When I played through Alien Isolation, that shit gave me nightmares. Thank you, class. Oh shit. I know I was forgetting something. Stupid random. Yeah. Ah. Well, apparently that's annoying. Boop. If I want to set that up, I'll have to spend a bunch of time. Oh, God. Eh. There we go. I give you the head pats. Okay, fuck it. I guess I'm not using this new browser after all. Yeah. Well, with that said, yeah. Where am I going with this? Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna go upstairs and eat whatever candy has been handed out to 5-year-olds. Then, and if any more 5-year-olds turn up, it's my candy now. So with that said, thank you everyone for joining me. Let's head on over. No, wrong one. And let's see if we can find anyone who's live for this Halloween. Yeah. Why don't we go for... Wow, everyone's going for a Halloween stream. Lovely. It's been a while since we... wonder if I was playing Sucker for Love. Sure, why don't we go see this VTuber? They look cute. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yuri Har. Put a boo. Give you a follow. Let's run on in. Oh! Well, never mind. Guess we're not doing that. Rude. Fine. I guess we'll go see our usual then. I say usual. We're just going to see Sunia. Meow. Meow. There's Halloween streams tonight? Yeah, there's a lot. I figure I'll go see one of our usuals, though. Yeah, everyone's gone. Fuck it. Well, everyone's gone. The raid failed, so I figure we'll just end. Thank you, everyone, for joining me on Halloween. Have a happy week. Have a happy Halloween. Eat some candy. Go into a food coma, and have a great Halloween. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. And happy Halloween.